Top of the morning, everybody. Happy, what is this, Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I feel like we've been playing Pretzel Rocks now for a long enough time that I've gotten accustomed to the songs in the chill EDM playlist. To the point that there's a couple of songs I don't really like that much. It's cool, but we've been listening to it for a while. This song is new. This track is new. I don't think I've heard this, or if it's come on, it wasn't at a moment that I noticed. But this is refreshing. I'd take new tracks all the time if I could. I feel like that Pretzel does a good job of adding to their libraries. When I first signed on, there was about 12 playlists, legit 12 playlists. And like the hip hop one had 38 tracks in it or something. It was just like abysmally small. And since then, we're at like, I don't know, 50 or 60 playlists minimum. The EDM has been broken out into about 4 playlists, which is pretty cool. We've got lo-fi. We've got all sorts of cool stuff. So I feel like that they still do a lot of work, but this playlist doesn't get a whole lot of attention, I feel. Get the fan going. It's already a titch warm in here. So I hope everybody's had a fun Wednesday so far. Dropped my kid off at school. Watched another parent berate their kid for playing. Gotta love when that happens. Kid was just playing and he's all like, get back in line. I'm like, your kid's in line. What are you talking about? But you know, stress. Parents are stressed. That's sort of a thing that happens. But still, let your kids make dinosaur sounds in our lineup. It's fine. Stream Raiders looks good today. We got our blue box. We did this one yesterday, and that was a good fight. We don't get to get our gold box, but if we shot for gold box, we wouldn't be able to get blue or green. So yeah, I think we've done okay. We've only had the door open for like 30 seconds. We're really gonna do sirens already. Sirens already. So in 2 battles, we get a token chest. I don't know if anybody has gold loyalty with me yet, but could be awesome. Could be awesome. We have an enemies reveal over time map. It's good stuff. Some of these have had well over 100 enemies. Well, we're gonna hope that's not gonna be the case. Like, this looks like a good one. But we're on 4th level for our map. 4th level for our map. I would love it. This would be great if this screen was available to me all the time, whether I click in here or not. Like if there was a URL, and then I would post that in Discord. It'd be live, it'd be good. You couldn't interact with it, but you'd see the animations and stuff, and when we move on to the next one and the next one and whatnot. But it would be available as like a live representation in Discord. I think that would be a really cool way to do this. That way people could see the progress. I think that'd be alright. Ah, Epic Blood Dragons Archer. That's fantastic. Was that the red one? Yeah, it is. Thank you so much for the unit. We'll hopefully win some good stuff today. We got some prizes coming. Apparently this loops around this way. I'm not just sure. Oh, but this little fun person. Maybe go save them. Do we save them? They look savable. I failed a constitution check earlier when I decided to inhale my spit rather than swallow it. And then now my body is constantly reminding me that that's a thing I did. It's fantastic. It's a daily occurrence for me, but it sucks when it's early in the day and then you have to deal with it all day. Anyway, we're gonna jump into some game. We've been doing side questy stuff with Horizon Zero Dawn because some of the side quests have turned out to be pretty okay. They're not just silly fetch, they've turned into like actual things. Some of the people that we're questing with and whatnot, for example, are Unsavories. Was it Fernand we hung out with yesterday and was just an arse hat? And then we had to threaten him. And I feel like that's gonna come back and bite me. Because I was like, tell your friends how evil I am. And he's like, oh no, don't worry, I will. And I'm all like, that's really enough? Oh, the Oseram Arrow Breaker outfit protects against projectile attacks. You'd think that would be really helpful in some of the things we're doing right now. We're up against the Shadow Karja, and they like to surround you and fire arrows at you in good succession. So we had a bunch of fun with that at the end of stream yesterday. It's sort of like at around 2 or 2:30, we need to just dink around and pick up, like, materials and sell stuff to merchants. And not go off on pretty epic quests and other whatnot. Just to be sure. Oh! Alright. We're just gonna hit the ground running, are we? Get wrecked. Hilarious. Right in the face. No, blaze canister on the back. Can we hit that? No, not you two. There, get out of here. I'm not gonna get kicked by you, stop it. Okay, more ammo. So apparently we saved somewhere silly yesterday. Not so silly we can't deal with it, but you know. Well, that was a fun fire. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Jeebus. Hey, everyone. We needed some mats. They brought them to us in an aggressive manner. I think what I said yesterday as we were saving was like, this is probably okay. Good times. Good times. Hey, if the game isn't gonna keep you on your toes, what are you doing?
And one of these.
And we still have most of our health stuff. Oh, we're doing good. We had a couple of not so relaxing fights yesterday. So my esteemed hope would be that we wouldn't just immediately get a bunch of those today. Regardless, I think we're doing alright. There's just a couple of, what are these? Chargers? Chargers. Just a couple of chargers. Dodge the chargers. And then also pick up all the mats. Like Blaze. Blaze is awesome. I don't remember how, but I've got... yeah, the ability to knock 2 arrows. I gotta start remembering to do that. These are the things. It gives me advantage. If I can fire 2 arrows at once and hit them, we'll be doing good stuff. That's probably not something you can do in the heat of having to, like, make sure you're not dying. Making sure you're not dying is one of the tougher things to do in most games. This one notwithstanding. Okay, well, I legit don't know what we're up to. We gotta follow the yellow brick road. Oh, which zigs and zags past this monstrosity. That's always fantastic. I suppose when we meet merchants, we need to pick up lots of fast travel packs. Could be a good way to get through. Most of these, yeah, have shock tools. Shock traps that I can't pick up. Maybe we just start using the things. There we go. Yeah, see. Too many things. Too many things. Ooh. But lots of stuff in here. I guess we need to go sell mods too. You eventually get to a point that all of your, oh, Mubes, what's going on? What's going on? Troubleshooting is so awesome. Mubie and I did some troubleshooting last night. So, like, I miss that. I miss PC troubleshooting. How you doing? How you doing today? That was lit.
That was worth it.
Yeah, it was totally worth it. I loaded into the game, and there were chargers hanging out at my campfire. We've hit the ground running already. It's grand. And so we are planning... Is that the quest we're going on? What are we on? Thrito Wadif. Let's go find out. Right, we're doing all the stuff for Nisadi and Vanasha, Itaman, all these people. We're trying to do that sort of stuff. The main quest, they were all like, this is a point of no return. If you do this quest, you can't do any other quests. And I'm like, but I like quests. So we're gonna go on a bit of a jaunt. To try to see if we can go and help out the Child King. Get you PC Builder Simulator? I have it for Epic Games. Wait. Why does that sound like things can hear me? Are you guys good? You're big, by the way. Holy. Yeah, that's big. Yeah, Epic Games had PC Build Sim as one of their free games, so I own that game now. Which, to be quite honest, could be hilarious to throw that on stream someday. I've heard interesting things. I've heard that it's actually not too terrible. Yeah, there's that guy. Hi! Hi, buddy. What up, ground pupper? We're calling that one ground pupper for a while. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. He was playing it with two friends that actually built their computer. Nice. Nice. Yeah, a bunch of the reviews were like, oh, you can't even... It's not, you can't send the parts then. You can't build a PC and send the parts to somebody. And be like, build this for me IRL. But if you really like putting together PCs, it's apparently quite awesome. It's a sim. It's a sim. It's not like you can play Sims, make a bunch of neighbors and be like, cool, now make these IRL for me. It's a sim. You're supposed to be able to go, oh, that was cool. I had a lot of fun. So like the reviews were a little whack. I'm like, I don't feel like this is not a substitute for PC parts picker. Whoa, where am I going? Oh yeah, it's a big wangy, isn't it? The road is long. So yeah, I'm gonna load it up at some point and we'll give it a bit of a play test. Yeah, at almost 5 stars, and they only had 2 or 3. Dang.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Yeah. No, that's cool. I miss building PCs. You only really get to do it every few years when you're a gamer. I know we're gonna keep saving because I have a tendency to die. You've never built a computer before? Oh, it's neat. It's neat. Come on, then. Oh, wait, come on then? No, 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 ground pupper, what are you doing? Ground pupper, what are you doing? Ground pupper wants to play fetch, and I just want to fetch my quest. None of this, come on then. Get wrecked. Anyway. We've only done it in the game? Yo. My first PC that I bought was in like 1993 or something. And it was a compact. A compact. I say that with a particular disdain. It was terrible. It was an utter piece of garbage. It was just the worst. But it was also back then, there wasn't a lot of companies that were making them. So it sort of made sense that it wasn't all that great. But I wanted to upgrade things. Oh, what's going on here? I wanted to upgrade things and I just couldn't. You could not do it. Like the power supply hovered over top, like was right beside the motherboard, and so you couldn't add new stuff to it. You had to take literally everything out, and then there was no space for it. So obviously not even any good ventilation, but the thing was like this big. It was a little tiny micro PC. So after that thing died, because it was not that great, I bought another kit PC, and this time made sure that it was at least a little bit modular, but the case was utterly terrible. So, like, same sort of a thing. The inside infrastructure was not all that great. Power supply way all the way up at the top, but at least the motherboard was offset. So I ran that one for a little bit, and I believe I bought a case first and had a really good time with the case, swapping the parts over. And in the process of doing that, I figured out what sort of components I would be able to upgrade and modify and all that sort of stuff. Turns out that technology had moved up a step ahead of me. So for me to upgrade one component, it wasn't compatible with the system I had, so I had to upgrade everything. So that's when I kept the case, ditched everything inside it, and bought like 5-6 new parts and went from there. But like I had a keyboard and a mouse, I had a monitor.
Ouch.
What do you mean, ouch? It's just a step. Aloy, you are... Anyway. Take all. So it just kind of like... PC building kind of became a thing over time. And I liked it. It was neat. This PC is now probably my 4th complete fresh build. Makes for a lot of fun. Alright, let's talk with... What up, Wadiv? You also have an awesome hat.
Wadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
That's awesome.
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure.
Whoa.
Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
Yep.
When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Oh, three-toed Wadiv. I've already killed that machine a couple of times, but sure.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you?
It's the ground pupper.
I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't
That's
need
amazing.
to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It
Yeah.
tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky.
I will help, buddy.
I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Wow. I like the way she's just like... Stone face. I'm not dealing with your nonsense. Your drama is too much. So you troubleshoot people's computers in the game, from scanning viruses, upgrading graphics card, and the CPU. That is amazing. Can you put too much thermal paste on? I really hope you can put on too much thermal paste. That's gonna be grand. And Vanasha, you don't seem to like her.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat.
Well,
She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
whoa. A what now? Alright, I like Vanasha. She seems awesome. This dude, on the other hand, seems a little bit...
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
Yeah.
You're not too bright, are you? Well,
I don't need to
we
hear
didn't
your
last long
nonsense,
against it,
Wadiv.
but I'll tell you what
He's
I know.
gonna snivel for a sec.
It has armor everywhere.
Right,
a little
I'm
less
sure.
at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether
Yeah.
if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
That's cool.
That's all I can offer, friend.
I've killed 3
I
of these,
promise
by
to
the
look
way.
solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Thanks, Wadiv. You've definitely undersold the heck out of yourself. And he's all like mad at Vanasha for making this out to be more than it was and all this sort of stuff. She literally gave you the biggest possible bounty to try to take this thing out. And you're all surprised that it's big. Look at it. Ground Pupper is massive. Ground Pupper is massive. But at the same time... Anyway, we'll head down and we'll go fight something big. So you can forget to add your thermal paste. Whoa. I know, but there's a data point, like, right here. It wants to play, it's throwing rocks. It's playing fetch! Tell me you don't know how to play fetch, Wadiv, without telling me you don't know how to play fetch. I'm trying to see if I can knock that one piece of armor off. I hit the back one this time? There we go. Cool stuff. There we go. And then you just give it a little bit of Dark Souls and you're fine. Wadiv, are you taking notes? This is easier when you can, like, kind of stand up on a thing. Why are you bringing a ball? What am I supposed to do with this? It's all like, let's play fetch. I'm gonna throw you 24 things. You can't go underground anymore, can you? Ooh. Look at it showing its bum off. That's how you play fetch with a big ol' ground pupper. Now, I want to see Wadiv up at the top there with a notepad, typing away on his iPad, going, That's how it's done. You throw something at me, I'll throw something at you. I throw skinny rocks.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
You weren't supposed to. The bar was low for you, buddy.
I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
Uh-huh. You had that at the top of your notes. What did you write below that?
All we can do is wait.
Thanks,
Banasha
Wadiv.
will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
There's a boat? I'd have killed the ground pupper twice as fast if I knew there was a boat. Wadiv is not good at telling stories either. Check it, double deck it. Look at the awesome hats. Okay, Aloy needs a way better hat.
Little Huntress, glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Wadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way
Yeah.
is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase, in this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
good
be
stuff.
afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
It's me, right? We're not talking about Buddy with only 3 toes, though, right? Like, you don't want to make fun of somebody for their disability, but when he's that much of an arse hat, you're like, buddy, probably if you paid attention in class, you'd have all your toes. Just saying. I mean, give him a benefit of the doubt, but... Yeah, we brought 3 different kinds of security. They're all me. It's not this guy. Hold your side, buddy. Yeah. Cavalry?
Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
Probably.
I'll hold them off.
Ooh.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant is
Yeah.
welcome.
We can duplicate.
Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore.
We're
Carefully.
trusting them with Huadiv. He couldn't handle ground pupper. I don't know
So it
what we're
comes to
doing.
this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
All the yelling, too. Okay, we've got some stuff. I really wish I had more tear blasts. I really like
Some
those.
traps would be nice.
Oh, I guess that's kind of a thing, isn't it? Some traps. We only have a rudimentary trap thingy. That's this guy. How do we equip you? We do this and we put it here. There.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Sure. Like
Are
nothing
you sure
new
you don't
major.
have any traps, little huntress?
Can you please stop, Vanessa? I'm doing my best. There. And then we've also got... What do we got?
Nearly ready.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Up where? Did you point somewhere? Bet he can take care of the doggos in the beginning of the game. Yeah, I bet you that's something that he's gonna have a lot of trouble with. You meant this rock, didn't you?
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Sure. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's just a corpse? I was really hoping that was one of those, like, super guns.
Let's make this quick.
I can't see them behind the tree that you asked me to stand behind.
Well, that was entertaining. I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
What are they bringing? Dinos? I don't like that.
All right.
Oh, I put a trap right at my feet. At my feet. I don't know if that's what I wanted to do. You should yell miss them, lady. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh, 13 Thunderful people? Thunderful people. Just because they can't see you, they can hear you. No, they're gonna come looking for me. It's annoying. They're gonna come, like, after me. After me. Alright, we got some fun folk. Let's see if we can win. We got 37 enemies. Oh, that's not bad. We had, upwards of 111 yesterday enemies. We'll see if we get up to those numbers today, but... Wow, this is going well. We've lost a couple of our units, but we're still going strong. They're down to 20. Oh. Look at all these epics rolling around. Well, I guess that's just one epic. We got a what are they called? A saint making things bubbly. That looks okay. And this is our last enemy? I think it is. We're fighting doors right now, is really what we're doing. There it goes. Sweet. Well, that's a good first victory. Oh, check it out. I love when we give out healer scrolls. I was floored to find out that there's only 2 units that will heal. Well, it's not a lot. I'm trying to raise my healer just a cuz. Alright, loyalty tokens. Let's see if we can get lots of tokens for peoples. And these maps, I always try to just put my archer somewhere in the middle. And then I say, vibe with me, peeps. Do your best. Place units where you feel like that they will be most appropriate to the battle at hand. If that makes sense. And then let's see if we can kill stuff. Like that.
They're not.
Is Wadif by any chance nearby?
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
I'd still kind of have them learning from what we're doing. Just, you know, to be sure. More doggo, yes. Oh, was that literally all? Whoa, okay.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
I'm with you, Vanasha. Uh-oh.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Yeah, there we go.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league.
Yeah.
If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, nice. I get like armored people. Oh, wow. What is that? Corrupted Thunderjaw, and sadly has a weakness of something that I don't carry right now. Ooh. Alright, well, fire arrows aren't doing a damn thing to him. And I can't throw those far enough.
Fall before the shadow.
It's so funny that I'm actually quite more worried about the people than I am about the giant dino. Yeah, I guess we gotta watch out for those great big things. Yeah, this one's a stompy one. This one's a stompy one. I don't have any echo shell on me. So I can't make blow up. So like quite literally, all I have, oh, he's proper size big. Woo! I'm having a hard time with the lasers. They're faster than most things. Lots of potion. Hi. Oh, jeebas. I'm trying to hit the thingy on the top because I feel like those guys are doing an alright job of keeping everything at bay. I was really hoping some of these guys would have echo shell on them. They don't. I'm gonna say that wasn't a laser. That one wasn't a laser. we don't... This is... We're gonna chalk this up to another boss fight where we don't have what it takes to actually defeat what it is. I don't have any ammo for that. Oh, all the way around. Like, we're legit just firing our best of these and trying to knock the top thing off. Either of its top things. Oh, too far away for that. Alright, that's annoying. What are these ones doing? Because if it's not getting attacked, I don't know what they're doing. Go get attacked. I don't need metal shards, I suppose. Nice! Okay. Okay. Can't get attacked by those two things. Big oof. What sort of other traps do I have? Like, what if I just, you know, one of these, followed by one of these, followed by, like, occasionally it comes over here and hurts me. Alright.
Here's good.
Okay. Couple of traps. And then let's get... That's the not good potion. I think this is the better potion. And we've been able to knock off some components, so that's always nice. Whew. Can I knock 2 arrows for this one? No.
New plan.
Yeah, okay, I can hit it from here.
Out of ammo.
I don't mind this. And then if it gets close enough... Cool. I mean, I don't necessarily love janking a fight, but I didn't exactly have advantage. I don't exactly have advantage now, but... Alright. Okay, lasers, lasers, lasers. Lasers. It can have 4 of those things out? It can have 4 of those things out. Did you know that? Did you know it can have 4 of those? Wait, there's a finally? I'm just constantly aiming above it. Okay, that doesn't do anything. All right. Whoa. Oh, just climb up.
Out of ammo, but
Not what we're hoping to hear. All right. Can we get 2 arrows out of you? Oh, hi. He's coming for me. Dark Souls, 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 heal, Dark Souls. Alright, I'm gonna miss with a whole bunch of arrows, and that's gonna throw it off. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Woo! Ooh, component removed. I was trying to hit the other little thingy on them. That one. That one. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Ring around the rosy indeed. Dark Souls. Oh, I was really hoping to be able to hit this guy. I was really hoping that he wasn't going to be able to shoot any more laser things. He's got a thing on his face. And I'm thinking that if I can get... Dark Souls. Okay. Not too bad, though. What the nonsense is that? Hold on, my regular laser isn't enough? I gotta get out my turbo laser? Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Woo! Hey, full health. Come to me. There's like a yellow spot right in the middle I'm trying to hit. Woo! Ooh, hold on. I see it. Boo, yes. What is all of that up there? Oh, they heard the sound. Hold on, where is that? They heard the sound and are now like, wait a minute, did something happen? Like, heck yes, something happened. Any of you want to come to the edge and find out? Just by curious. What do you think? Okay. Would have been awesome to see that little thing go away. Alright, well. Other pupper's not bad. I'm sorry, what now? Are you serious? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come here for a sec. Special delivery arrows for you peeps. I love that they're like, wait, what if I stand right here?
All right, new plan.
Yeah, new plan, more arrows. That's not bad. I don't think I can fire a proper trap or anything up there. But I don't mind taking them down. Alright. That was fun. Is there another disc launcher by chance? Oh, look at all of those. Yeah, I don't like that they're still throwing stuff at me, though. They have high ground. I don't like that they have high ground. Curious if I can just get close enough at the base here to do it. Kind of. That would have been amazing. They're like, I don't know if I can see her. And then a giant frost bomb goes off in their face. Did we actually loot you? Oh, but I couldn't take these because I have too many of these. So drop a couple of those. And by any chance, can I craft a bigger mod box? Outfits? Traps? Sling? Oh, no, I can't. I need fox bones? We need fox bones. I didn't expect I was going to say those words today, but we need fox bones. Inventory, as well. A bunch of these resist shock. Sure. 16 is not great. We got lots of purple looking things. So let's come around to maybe this side. There we go. Yeah, all of those. Well, cool. I feel like that we won stuff. And that wasn't a horrible fight. That wasn't a terrible one, but we'll see. Honestly, the like corrupted Ravager that I fought yesterday was way worse. Those ones are still worried about me. I think they're on the other side of the wall, but I kind of wanted to be able to throw stuff at them. Metal shards. I think the size of a refrigerator was metal shards. Alright, let's maybe go hang out with Vanasha, the kid, and all of the survivors, considering we did good stuff. I say like I'm not going to loot every single one of these on the way down. Cool. I feel like we're doing great stuff, but I also feel like maybe this is a little bit too easy.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it?
Small.
Well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
I like the wheel in the middle. That's really cool. That looks ridiculously sturdy. That looks ridiculously sturdy. Can we go empty the place that there was bad guys still shooting at me? I know we're on a boat, but can we mark it on the map so we can come back and just, you know, go steal all their hats?
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Cool.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah, it does. I mean, to be fair, these folk have no idea what I'm dealing with. But they're all just like, man, our stuff is terrible. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. Have you met Hades by any chance? And his lackey, Helis? Just curious. I know that you guys have some evil you're dealing with, but you also have cool hats. We don't really have as many cool hats in the place I'm going. Like, look at that. Seriously, though, the triangle with Veil is kind of amazing. We brought this, dude? Tell me it's because we need an anchor. I guess maybe I shouldn't be so rough on Wadiv. He's definitely injured and both body and brain, but still. We should maybe give, I mean, he's one of the survivors. We'll maybe try to go easier on Wadiv. Cool. This looks like we did good stuff. Ubisoft is really good at saying no, but...
Welcome home. You have nothing to fear.
Welcome to the
You are
Sun
now under
card
the
shop.
protection of the Sundom. My protection.
Yo.
As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. The law of the sun.
Yeah.
Aloy.
Which we still
Seems
stare
I see
into.
your influence everywhere.
Did you see the ground popper I
You've done
killed?
so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks.
I do my best.
May you walk in the light.
I do a bit better in the shadows, but sure. Can't see me if you
Appalling.
can't
I
see me.
spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
Hey, hey, hey!
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live.
What, Eve?
I couldn't
What?
have done this without you.
You didn't do
When we
anything.
meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Well, I guess Wadi lost a lot of his buds. Kind of like all of his buds. He didn't like them, but they were still his buds. Well,
Nora was there to protect the sun. What on earth were the Vanguard doing? Won't find better.
that's kind of alright.
Come take a look.
There's a big box of cool stuff. I'm gonna sneak it away. And then, wow, alright, well that was really cool. We actually, I feel like we did a proper good thing.
Only the finest goods here.
So let's maybe sell a bunch of the mods that we know that we don't care as much about. Because we've got all of these purple ones. So at this point, like, we already got rid of all of the greens. But at this point, we might as well be getting rid of legit every blue. Since the... Do we have a comparative of these? They all pretty much... we've got better versions of them. Yeah, 44 fire versus 26 fire. Sure, let's just get rid of all of the blue ones. I sort of thought this is what would happen. In games where there's quality, but also you can't carry all of the things. That kind of... Oh, I hate buying these. They're so expensive. Yeah, you have to get rid of all of the lower level crap. Oh, it just lets you buy them fast, hey? 16 ought to help out. That's not too bad. We have a butt ton of wood. We're fine there. Ah, fast travel packs. We'll buy like 4 of those. 4 of those? Yeah, 4 of those. That's not too bad. And then under the weapons, we have... Yeah, the Shadow Hunter bow, but we're currently using the Sharp Shot, and it does my Tear Blast. But I'm wondering if we want to do the Sharp Shot bow that also... I'm not even sure what this one is. Component knockoff? I want to guess. This one actually does damage as well as tear, whereas this one doesn't do any damage. Oh, Epic Summer War Beast. That's gonna bring all the hurt. Thank you for that. So I'm unsure, because this could be a good upgrade. But other than that, like, I feel like that ammo is the thing that I lose out on the most. Like, actually, yeah, under resources, what do we got for blaze? Does it say how many we have? We have 52 blaze. Okay, that's probably alright. We gotta make sure that we've got... Yeah. I don't have anything that can shoot corruption, so maybe that's something we ought to start looking for. Shadow Blast Sling. Wow. So this is mostly if you have tons of blaze. That's not too bad. 1 minute until battle, and then I need to go use a bathroom break. I've already had... I'm already halfway through my second coffee. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah. Special items. Bandages. Ancient vessels and Bannock figures. And we definitely don't need treasure boxes, Jeebas. I have tons of treasure boxes. Well, hold on. Ammo, sticky bomb? Whoa. I don't have those. But we also don't have the ability to do things like blast wire and stuff. These here, I wouldn't mind maybe spending a bunch of. I've got echo shells, but there, now we have all of the Tear Blast ammo, or arrows available. Let's get some tunes and head over to battle. Sweetness. This looks awesome, peeps. This looks awesome. There's 23 wonderful folk coming in. Thank you for placing your units thus far. Let's get some fast. Oh, we've got the dolphin shark. I love it. That's the summer war beast. That's perfect. Well done. Look at us go. And then my little person just shooting off. I like the brigades that we have. I hope we get to live. 68 of them. This number continues to increase until we don't win, and then they drop the number a little bit. It's kind of a funny system to do it. Wow, the spooky Shadow Man ruining everything up in the top. Just getting owned, but owning at the same time. What are we at? 20 kills? Yeah. Nicely done. That brought a lot of good hurt. Unfortunately, I won't survive this. My archer is gonna definitely have an issue. I almost wish I could create defensive zones, and then that way you could place an archer somewhere and a bunch of armored around them, and then have your brigades go off and do stuff. But I got taken down by ranged anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, good stuff. Oh, and some excellent rewards going out too. These are rare. Flying Rogue Scrolls are kind of fun to get. $50, that's not bad. I hope people got lots of tokens. Tokens are always good. That was a token chest, so I hope everybody got like their 18 and up. Usually I go with my archer, but maybe there. Vibe with me and place your units wherever you feel would be best and appropriate. I'm going to give you guys not a chair stream while I go off and have me a break. Type some letters. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Thank you so much for waiting. We have returned. We have returned. All right, let's get into game. which has its own music, which is nice. So as far as, look at all the different ammos we have that I can't fire. Like Firewire. I can't actually shoot that. I don't have the thingy for it. So like this here, a Terror Blaster charge would be awesome. But I don't feel like I have the sling that can sling it. So that's the Blast Sling and the Karja Sling, and then that's the Blast Sling. So like I legit don't have something that can fire that. Like this doesn't scroll down. Create job? Yeah, nothing I have that can shoot those. So I gotta, like, there's gotta be another set that comes up after all of the... After all the things. Anyway, I still have questions.
The Sun King of Odd Spies saved Prince Edaman from the Shadow Karja.
Alright, well, we're here. And there's a couple of new quests. Like, what we're doing for, Silence is gonna be game-changing. We're, as far as I can tell, and Ubisoft does this once in a while, but when you accept a breaking quest,
No claim on the throne.
it kind of turns into a new world. You can't come back to the old world. So we're sort of gonna run around and do a bunch of like side quest stuff, and we'll probably get back to main quest tomorrow.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times.
But like we just got here, let's
I
help.
usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night.
Oh,
Not
jeez.
enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun. Jeez. Do you have any suspects?
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief.
I have to
Wanna
wait.
talk about other vices, however.
Catch them in the act.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it.
That-
I guess they have more to worry about than a woman
She's
and
got
her
a neat hat.
livelihood.
Everybody seems to have cool hats.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
We're probably going to discover that it's wildlife. I'll see what I can
I
do.
know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be
Seems like a nice
desperate
person. You
to
could just be like,
steal rather than just ask me.
can I get a
I'll see what I
discount?
can find.
See for yourself.
Yeah. So, quests, new errand. Yeah, let's go find out. That's not too far. And
Won't find better wares.
it takes us to our next quest too. This is okay. Vignettes. We'll get a bunch of things done for people. We'll steal from their boxes. This is alright. Nobody needs those metal shards anyway. Oh, and this is where I'm going. Well, you have a lot of turkeys, and then looky-loos.
This barrel's been moved recently.
Contains fruit, recently disturbed. Alright.
There we go. Tracks.
Nice. Even though it's a ton of rain, there are tracks. Highlight. Wait. They go this way. Tracks. Aloy is an accomplished tracker. I'm not. I am not. I do not have a brilliantly awesome focus, but if I hit my middle mouse button, I can make her use hers. That's great. How would you track through all of this without... Pick up some medicine on the way? We're gonna find a giant metal devil on the ground, aren't we? Everything turns into beasts.
Got one.
Examine the fruit. Wait. Is there fruit? I saw the button come up, but okay, there we go.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it though. Oh look, the thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. I can see it in all this grass.
Yeah. Select. Okay. All the bunnies. Are we going to discover it's bunnies? Mm-hmm. Discarded for being overripe. Okay. This is kind of cute. We're helping the people. And that sounds like beasts. It's always beasts, isn't it? Okay. Oh, to a little bit of a shack. With beasts. It's just a rando sawtooth here, of course. Assumably I go into here, maybe? This looks like the right kind of place, but... Oh, no, I don't. We go past the place. This is a ruse. Oh. This is a cool way to follow tracks. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look.
Done.
Trail of footprints this time.
Hmm. Yeah, we do. Alright, over the fruit. Onward. Okay, it's not going to be beasts. Metal or otherwise. Across the river. It's a good thing you leave these little tiny triangles for me to follow. We're okay with it. They seriously went this far. Up into the hills? Oh, yeah.
Must have climbed up.
Done. And then down? Into Glinthawk territory? Ah. Oh, the thief is in trouble. Hey. Deck him in, you're not having the best day.
And he's in trouble.
Okay. Oh, jump up. Keep going. Out of the way. Running. Running. I keep forgetting I can slow down time. That's something I really need to make best use of. Okay. That time it didn't make any use of. We're fine. We're fine. Doing so has made no good on my, Okay. That was a blind toss. Absolutely no idea what I'm doing. These guys are tough.
Another hit in.
Okay, not bad. Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. Ooh. Woo. Okay, that slowdown is brilliant. Okay, Decaman, what are you doing? If there's no more beasts, you're allowed out. If there are beasts...
Where did he run off to?
Is it really carrying off one of its buddies? That turned out to be pretty darn cool. Decaman, where are you at? Investigate the area. I mean, sure. We really need to go tracking this poor kid again. And if I was, say for example, some kind of bodies of Glinthawks, do you know where I would be? I know that a couple of them are out this way. There's some wings and crap. Well, don't even get the loot. Ah. Sure. Oh. I have a save spot. We like these. Okay. That wasn't too bad of a fight, but those Glinthawks can be a bit of a challenge and a half, so... I gotta try to remember the slowdown is brilliant. Alright, let's go looking for... what's his name, and hope he's not going to continue to get in proper trouble. Alright, good times. I love all the sounds of nature as you run through the forest and you hear raccoons getting pissed off. You like trampled over their stuff and oh buddy, what's going on?
Thank you, Savage. You saved me.
What'd you
from
call
the
me?
sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back
Okay.
in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the glint hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Amazing.
Why else? What if I beg
Amazing.
forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the glint hawks?
Maybe stop stealing.
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Can we feed him the sharp end of our spear?
People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
I mean, I do dress a little funny, but still. I don't feel like I've earned the ire. All right, that was cool. We are now nowhere near stuff. I want to go do that quest. I thought there was one. Like, we came out from here, and I thought there was one a little bit closer. We'll find it when we get there. We'll do some gathering on the way. Pick up some resources. Hopefully not anger too many big beasts. Deal with them anyway. We'll be fine. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. Oh, we took that to get into the valley, though. Shoot, how do you get back up? Maybe I'm going the long way. Wait, is there a long way? It kind of looks like, yeah, it kind of looks like if I wrap around. Perfect. Semi-perfect? This will take me upstairs, right? It looks like an inviting shack, though. That was not the jump I was hoping for. Nice inviting shack. Nice. I like your, like lanterns and stuff. I hope this lets me up. So far, even the side quests are pretty big in this game, and I like that. I was worried the side quests would just be little fetch. Nothing too
Keep that for later.
like the go get me 6 of this thing, and I'm like, okay, cool, and they're like, all right, thanks. But this is turning out to be quite awesome. Can I Skyrim down there? Seriously, how do we? We're gonna try just to Skyrim down here.
Easier when I was a kid.
Yeah, but you're still good for it. There we go. A little bit of a slide, no big deal. There we go. What up, Bright Market? Sweet. And then we make it to my other quester. This is really the one? I guess maybe it was. Oh, they maybe roam around too. Nice. Oh, nice hat.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching
Lavis.
the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elena,
Dag you.
my only daughter.
Words are hard.
She's gone.
Words are hard.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I
The
can't
guards
put it
are
over them.
crap.
They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Alita. I
Jeebs.
reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks.
Weeks?
Weeks? How could I not know?
You're a shite
But they won't
dad.
look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water.
I searched everywhere, but then I was like,
By the sun!
maybe she's in the water. You have no other reason other than
Has she done or said anything unusual?
Love it.
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything.
Oh, wow.
Hates the ceasefire.
She met a
Thinks we
boy,
never
and the
should have
boy
fought
doesn't
the
like
war to
that.
begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room.
That's amazing.
I should have paid more attention.
Teenagers, am I right, Levis? Jeez.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all.
Well, yeah.
The cruelty, the
I wasn't
mad
going for that.
savagery, the blood on the streets. When Edelman's men fled, they stormed through here.
Alright.
There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever.
Okay.
It bothers her that our people are so divided.
That seems a bit strange. We'll
Where
check.
did you last see her?
Probably in the
Just
water.
last night.
Oh,
in
okay.
the house.
But her friends haven't seen her in weeks?
Better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn.
Weird.
Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
A lot of this doesn't make sense, but I'm still distracted by that dude's hat.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please. Maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
You keep checking the
May
water,
sunlight your way.
which seems a bit random. And I will go do your errand. This one's a side quest, but the other one was an errand. Throws me off what they call sides and errands in this. I mean, I get that tall necks and bandit camps and hunting grounds and stuff, but... oh, this house is this way. Thanks, you! You just keep, searching the water for your war-conflicted daughter who went through the garden.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
Ooh, cool.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs.
Eee.
Better pour that out.
Yeah.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why
Ooh.
would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Right? She's involved in a coup. A supply crate. Oh, I bet you that has clues? Let's check. Oh yeah. Little metal clues.
I guess she was doing some gardening.
That's a terrible guess. It's a coup!
Something buried. No, something dug up.
Ah.
It must have left a trail.
Focus, Aloy. Focus. And highlight the track. There's always... Whoa, they go far. There's always tracks.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else. It's always the ones.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Right? Did I call it? She's got a love
Did you find
interest.
anything in the garden?
Oh, stop it,
Nothing
Lavis.
definite yet. I'll let you know.
Those traitorous Ocelot
I'm clearly doing something cool here.
used your
Just
ball in the
chill.
transport to Mainspring.
Just chill.
We're letting the Asaram take the ball. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him.
Wow, they went quite the distance with whatever they dug up. I seriously think she brought a plant to somebody worth, and they were all like, yeah. Wow, really far. Any chance there's medicine while we're out here? Just to be sure. We have sticks. We like sticks. Oh, we're full up on medicine. Jeebus, what am I doing? Yeah, no worries.
The petals end here. At the water.
Oh.
Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
Oh, she boarded a boat. There's no way that she didn't.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
What? That island there. Oh, that island there. We're gonna follow the... Aloy, yo! That was not deep water. That's deep water that we go cannonballing into. I'm not the best swimmer, but I'm probably not going to try that at IRL. Amazing. Amazing. I do like that there's different swim styles. Look at that. That's well done. I can't actually like swim though. Like I can't go under. Oh, what's going on, Saps? I like your fishy. How you doing today? And tell me more about the kitty cat that you've befriended. I like that you befriend kitty cats. There. It's the last for the medicine pouch.
The boat. This looks promising.
Yeah! Can we take their supplies? Is that a hard no? Of course this has to end in a metal devil, doesn't it? We found it! Awesome. 16 grates. Let's see what kind of magic we can make happen. There. Should be good. Thank you so much for the units placed. Look at all of you great, fun folk. Let's do it. Let's get it in gear. We got some folk that are going off to do doors. Oh, vampire got through one of them. There's 79 enemies. 79 enemies. I feel like that we're spending a retry token today, but that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. We got lots of those. Just got home from the store and you feel like you're melting. Oh, dang. Here we get near freezing temperatures in the morning, followed by scorching temperatures in the afternoon. It's not quite that bad, but like it's... You definitely have to dress for 3 seasons today. It's terrible. Okay, there's 2 of us left. Till there's 72. We got zerged. We got zerged, peeps. Although I gotta say, the tank is a great unit that I am being pulverized from all possible sides. That's not a euphemism. And I just died. Wow. That was alright. Spam this cheese to bring victories. Can we copy that? Oh, never mind. That'd have been alright. Let's keep playing, because this is dope. We don't have any options. We have to continue on with Twilight District. But we'll try the same. Let's maybe burst into this place. And we'll go, like, maybe to there. Sure. Vibe with me, peeps. And again, place your units where you think that they're going to work best. And losses are okay. Low-level units are okay. All things are okay. We're having a great time. Oh, and that's my... I'll be right back. Yeah, it's fire alarm test day. Yeah, it is. So for like maybe 40 seconds, they put through the loudest sound and it's great. Don't know much about the cat. Grandma didn't see him on the porch when she let the dogs out. Oh, okay. Cool. So you sat outside with him for like a half hour to try to calm him down? Yeah, I imagine kitties and dogs, especially dogs they don't know. It's just humid and there's like no clouds. So you're gonna get like strongest of sun coming in at you. But sushi and coffee's lit. I got the coffee part of my day. I have not had sushi in ages. It's been a very long time since I was able to get sushi. We got a couple of places around here though that shouldn't be too bad for sushi. It's just not it's just not something we picked up. That's a big beast. Oh. I don't want them to see me, but can I see? That's my Snapma. Who's way over there, though?
Stay back. It's not safe.
What are these guys weak against? Fire. Okay. That's a blaze canister on you somewhere?
Get out of here while you can.
What
I'm
are you
not
talking
gonna
about?
leave you like this.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's terrible. Let's get out of that for a sec. Come on, there's one of those on you. There we go. There, that's what we needed for. I gotta try to remember, the slowdown is kind of amazing. You got Death Wish and Cola Coffee. Their Dark Brew's a good one. I don't know if I know Cola Coffee. But I know Death Wish. That's a good one. Do. Hold on, I'm looting stuff. I know you're probably in there being all kinds of like, save me, but I gotta loot stuff. Looting is what we here for. Like your supply crate. Nothing? I can't save at your fire? Okay. You don't have a special fire, do you? Oh, you have an awesome hat.
Who are you?
Hi.
How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even
A
doing?
necklace thing too. It kind of matches your
Maybe you
hat.
can start by answering a few of my questions.
We don't even ask about her dad. We're just like, what's up with the island and the flowers? It's just Coke with coffee? Like in a can or in like a... That's intriguing.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
With the
Do you know
snapshot?
your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
You also have a cool hat.
The snap maw kept me.
Yeah.
You took care of it, so thank you.
Is it just
I
normally
should be
not
fine
here?
now.
And what's up with the flowers?
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason.
Oh.
I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made.
This seems
There's
weird.
no one else here, obviously.
Alright, sure.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
Yeah, that's right. You just stay here, and I will find out what is up.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Yup. There's somebody here. There's totally somebody here.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone.
Hey.
Looks like Alita has a friend.
Yeah. I mean, come on. We sort of knew that. Confrontation time.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
I'm accomplished. Stop it.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Mm-hmm.
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
It's because it's not safe to meet him here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood.
Right.
I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that.
That's cute.
But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him
This
again.
still seems like it could be
It's
wholesome,
like
but I'm
I'm
curious.
dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do.
No, Aloy hasn't grown up in a place where you can just have special feels for people. She's pretty much done this.
Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Kharja in Shadow. Stationed at the outpost
Oh.
across the lake.
Oh.
It's treason for us to even meet. How could I
Okay.
tell my
I keep
father?
forgetting this world
How
is
could I
broken.
tell anyone?
Broken in a way that
Well,
they...
then how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes.
Yeah, people do stuff for
One
weird
day, I
reasons.
surprised
Kind of
him
like in the
here.
real world.
He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him.
Mm,
Changed us both.
I can
We
believe that.
weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last
Mm-hmm.
night,
He didn't come.
I've been waiting
I
all
get to
night
go
and
find
all
him.
day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
I didn't light a fire. Alright, let's go back.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will
Yeah,
you
of
look
course.
for a troll?
Yeah, well, we're like
He lit the fire
accomplished.
on the island not far from here.
We'll
We
track
gotta
stuff.
go. He could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't.
Cool.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the compelling
Find
hat
him
will
if
help.
I can, as long as you go home to your father.
Yeah.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Thought that said hunting. Alright, well, let's go find Buddy. And hope that Buddy is doing... Oh. Can I take your boat? Shoot, seriously? Is that a hard no? Wow. Alright, well I guess we just swim it, yeah. Does the map tell me to do that? It doesn't even tell me to do that. The map's all just like, go in that direction in any way that you're able. Like, there is a signal fire. Isn't that what they were supposed to light so we know it's safe to meet? Anyway. She's got her face down for 2 count, and then comes up for the breath. That's brilliant. So it's funny you mentioned cola coffee. Bunches of years ago when I found out that cola is just like a bean like coffee kind of is. It's not quite the same, but I was wondering if you could roast and brew cola like coffee. I never really even bothered to Google it, but...
Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. I heard breathiness, and I was curious if girl was following. That's not what we're after. No. Grab some medicine. There we go. Alright, let's go find out more about a troll and hopefully find them alive. So far, this game has been not bad for the... has been not bad. Oh.
Quite a few. That must be a troll.
I feel that tomorrow. I'm done.
Okay.
Gather your strength and Stay close. Only a little blood. Not gonna die.
I haven't practiced the spear very much. Alright, you people are gonna start getting my flaming arrows. Maybe we have a little extra fun. You can have 2 arrows. I can't see with all of these reticles in my way. From, not reticles, but like little things telling me to loot stuff. Icons, that's the word I'm looking for. You coming? Sweet. More sweet. Oh, I'm gonna take all your supply things too. Because, you know, stuff. I'm here to might as well ransack, right? I'm a little surprised that the fire arrows are not
Should have brought a cart.
a decent bit better than they are. Like, you hit something with fire and sure they're on fire, but it takes like 10% of their health. And I'm like, real fire? You'd be taking off all of your armor and going, okay. So, you know, just interesting that fire arrows are kind of like not as sharp and they only do a little bit of fire damage. Yo, a troll, are you, okay, good. I like that. She gives that, like, stare down.
Alita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me.
Yo.
To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now.
Does he get to live?
Tell her they never learned about our island.
There we go.
She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
He's got, yeah, death voice going.
A troll?
I'm a tracker, but I am no doctor.
And poor Alita.
Chivas. Yep, none of that seems alright. What's my fast way back? Yeah, can we just kind of cascade down
So
here?
much for being careful.
It's okay, we got fire kiln route, we're fine. And then that's where the fire was. Okay, good stuff. Down. Dive. Run across. Swim into the sunset. Go for it. Such details in this game, even the way that she swims. Very nice. Alright, well, this one ended up sad. They frequently don't end up sad. But this one ended up sad. He also kind of looked like he was in his 30s, so I know that maybe that's just the model, but this is a 17-year-old girl. I was kind of expecting to see like a barely hit puberty dude, but maybe it's okay if her like mid-30s boyfriend didn't survive. Maybe that's alright. We don't have time to find out if there was coercion or anything weird, but that just seems a little whack. Far be it from me to, you know. But maybe Dad wouldn't have been so cool with it. Like, a trawl, but he's one of my drinking buddies. Wow, we have a lot of swimming today, don't we? Do we also have... That's right. More medicine.
Can't
There
be
we
too
go.
prepared.
Gold star. Okay. More swimming. I don't do a lot of swimming in my own life, so it's always fun when I can swim in games. Sure. Swim right into the sun. Very well detailed. The sun went away in the reflection. Games were not like this when I was a kid. We can go on land though here, right? Boosh! Can you imagine swimming all the way across a lake and then jumping full out of the water like that? That's a little more givener than I have. Oh. Okay. There we go, good stuff. Run!
Need for anything that
Don't
they
forget
do.
to
Run!
Before you're on the road.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Buy something today?
Take a look at these wares.
Ah, there we go. Out to the garden. We gotta be bearer of bad news. You know, we just not turn in the quest. She never has any idea what's going on.
We all have our place in the order of things.
No. Bad news.
I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him.
Could have at least brought his
But you
hat.
should
Oh,
know,
he didn't have a hat.
He never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key the Valaki gave me.
Oh, damn.
He said our lives were locked together.
Aww.
Thank you for bringing
That's
it back.
that's kind of wholesome.
For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you alright?
No,
I mean, at least we did good stuff.
I will be soon.
I feel like that, you know,
Are
this
you
was
saying what I
sad,
think
but
you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
okay. You're not alone. You can't do this. Well, she really can, but
Think this through. If you die, who will speak for a troll?
there, right?
Who will speak for all the Karja and Shadow like him?
No one will listen to me.
No one can listen to you if you're dead. They need to hear your voice. You're the only one here who can speak for them.
There we go.
Fight for a troll, for those he cared about. Make sure no one forgets you were once one people. Will you do it?
That's pretty cool.
I'll try.
Go hang out with your
Please,
dad. He seems
let
like
me
good,
get your
good,
father.
good people.
Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Uh-oh. We're gonna discover she dies in the way to go get dad, isn't she? Okay, be quick. Be quick. Wait, dad is right here? Legit right
I should
here?
have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is
A token.
something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
Dude, fast.
I will. At once.
Bring your hat. Is it good stuff, though? You guys are gonna have fun? You guys gonna be a nice
About a
family?
troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to.
A trial?
And then I yelled ding.
Yes. I remember it. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your
Right.
mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that
Okay,
time
at
spent
least
writing
Cope.
edicts, I thought
She seems like she's gonna be
my
okay.
work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment.
Yeah.
And I could have lost you.
And he's learning a valuable family lesson.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through.
I'm gonna skulk away, maybe.
But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
I don't know if I want to be part of their conversation too much. They're having like... But I wanted to make sure that, you know, she was gonna be good. Alright. Nice. That was really cool. Let's go maybe make camp? Oh, let's go run into this thing and then go use the stairs. There we go.
Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
There we go. Cool stuff. Alright, well our side questing has been really well done. This has been good. I feel like that we've done some nice things. And we can maybe go do... Are we on main quest now? Is that where we're at? We could go find a use for the power cell. Search for the Bannock camp. These are low level. Yeah. And we started this one here. Is this really far away? It's only 5:45. The other one is 3,000 away. These are not close. Show on the map. Whoa. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that one. We've clearly been up here. The cut cliffs. So let's fast travel because we can do that. We have 7 of these. I guess we've opened up some boxes. I gotta get me some lunch soon, probably after this battle. When we do this battle, I'll go do a lunch break. Locate cauldrons and override. Okay, so the cauldron thing is interesting. We've done one cauldron, but I wouldn't mind finding more. Trade. Do they sell different things? Like, if we go into weapons, are these all the exact same things I can get elsewhere? I'm still looking for the ability to lob tear blast things. I think when you're fighting big stuff, it could be really worthwhile to fire a bomb that has tear all over it. Because if I come into... No. Ammos? Ammos. I can buy them. It doesn't say what... Weapons. Tear Blaster. There's an actual weapon called a Tear Blaster? Hold on. I don't have one of those though, right? Trip Caster, Sling, Rope Caster. Trip Caster. Wow! There's an actual weapon I've never even seen. Is that maybe... How many skill points do I have? 10? Is it in here? Strong Strike. Leader Strike. Quiet Sprint? Oh, why don't we have that? I guess there's long and short dodge roll. I haven't spent the points on it because I don't... I like being able to just Dark Souls out of the way. Knockdown, fighting back, triple shot could be good. Fast reload. Oh, cute. Increases the maximum duration of concentration. That could be good. Combat override, all that stuff is grand. Scavenger for more things and mount repair. I mean, at this point, I don't think that there's anything in here that I could get that would get me stuff. We might as well pick up a couple of things. Balanced aim would be nice. Strike from below, strong strike. We'll get dodge prowess and then we'll pick up. Quiet sprint is great because I run everywhere. Okay. So now we go off into the hills. Ah, costume broke. Yo. So how do we get in there? Off to the side this way? Okay. Let's go see what magic we can make happen. Today, I've dropped 0 frames. I've dropped 0 frames. So I feel like that yesterday was a bit of a... Oh, weird. It was a bit of an enigma for my networking. Like, we've legit dropped 0 frames. So yesterday was whack. We're doing okay. And my distraction just now, an alert went off on my phone, meaning that I got a Hotmail email. And, yeah, I don't really get Hotmail emails very often. Okay, so we're here to examine the explosives. And I see 2 and 3. Where's the 1? Oh, I guess investigate the quarry. So the middle of the room. I feel like... Is anybody else gonna be hearing boss music in a minute? I feel like...
Rock breakers make these mounds when they attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen to the sounds of them. Can we hide yet? Straight over me. Look at the face on that. Wow. Okay, let's make a bunch of these arrows. Hilarious. I wonder if there's anywhere I can go to get high ground. Is that a hard no? Okay. Alright. I don't mind this battle. This looks like it's gonna be okay. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I like the fox emotes that come up when people lurk. It's fantastic. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, 12 of us. Let's see what goodness we can do. We'll go with fast again. And I think I might do Fode. And then we'll come back and we'll fight Ground Pupper. Underground Pupper. Wow, the run around. That rogue just going for it. Okay, there's some treat bags. If we win, that's some serious good treat bags. Gonna get zerged up there, but rogues are one-shotties. Oh, rogue's going after the treat bag. Alright, they may want to revisit the way their game runs. Because it's a little strange that the rogue is not helping at all. Oh, never mind. The tank even went after the treat bag. 24 enemies, though, might be doors, mostly. So I think we're going to win. That's amazing. All the treat bags. Gotta love the priority. Hey, there we go. Some Buster Scrolls. Busters are great. So if we do 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's the same. We'll take the 3 skull, even though this usually the skulls don't matter. I don't want to get stuck somewhere, so yeah, we're gonna place down this way. I don't want to use defensive. So you, and then Aerobody can vibe with me. There we go. And we'll leave us up this way, and I'm gonna go and grab me some grub, and I shall return. Aw, my song ended. Thank you for waiting. I have another awesome bagel today. I legit don't know what I'm eating tomorrow. We didn't plan lunches that well this week, so we're just having simple foods. So, I mean, granted, it's a 12-grain bagel. It's a nice bagel. And it has 100 pounds of butter on it. Because that's how I roll. Alright. Before we took our break, we were fighting a big beast. We're going to try to see if we can win. What do you think? You think we can win? Okay. I have 2 Tear Blast arrows knocked. That was alright. And then we hide. And then we hide. Ooh. That went a little janky. Two arrows. Woo! Exciting. You can't go underground anymore. You are stuck up here with me. Okay, we need more arrows, but wow, what a fight. Where are you at? We'll try to get more off of them. Whew. That is the money right there. Oh, all right. We wins. I was all like, we get to do more, right? Belly o' the beast. And we need lots of those echo shells. We lose these things during battle a great deal. And then the birds are just singing. You gotta like the birds. They're just like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, good stuff. Alright. Head to the quarry 4 person. and tell them the quarry is probably safe. You wouldn't think you could just employ them, maybe? The rock breakers to do their thing? What do you think? Where, oh. Oh, yeah, this person. This person. What up? Your hat's not as impressive, but I still like it.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Crazy Assault tried to kill our Sun King until the machine riders stopped the cold.
Well, that was cool. A remarkable reward box. Very cool. Very cool. At this point, we'll sell stuff to merchants. Like all of the mods we're not going to use. I mean, things like that should probably be good. Additional stealth is probably good. But we don't need all of these freeze resist and things. All these shock resists and corruption and things. Alright, there's lots. But it's cool that they're putting them in order for me, though. Oh, actually, that's really cool they're doing that. See? Spear damage. Where do I put that? Does that go in my gear? And maybe it ups my spear damage? So maybe it's not a mod for the spear itself. Maybe I go... Yeah, maybe it goes in the... Okay. I don't know. We don't really know how to play this game. We just try our best. And sell a bunch of things. There. I want to be able to pick stuff up. That's mostly my, my angle. And we got lots, apparently, of echo shells, so that's always good. There, that's all of our tear blasts again. Because I think those are some of the best weapon in the game currently. You have to have those. Knocking off components is grand. I can do it with my regular arrows. Okay, so. Continuing side quests, or do we go off to find out more about our main? I've legit only ever found one cauldron. Like... Anybody see another one? But like, I have no idea. Oh hey, there we go. Cauldron Zeta. It's these symbols, are they? Level 20? I got a couple of symbols that are unique. What? Those are like hunting things. But like, that's a cauldron? And then there's a cauldron. Okay. Are they all just the little peak-looking things? I'm not just sure. But like, it could be worth to go off and try to find those. Because the Zero Dawn project facility is gonna be, that's top tier. I don't feel like it's gonna end my game, but I'm not close enough. Oh, Cauldron Zeta. Okay, it's even on my map. Okay. Can we fast travel near to it? That location's not bad. We've legit not even really done stuff up there. Campfires turn green when you've turned them on. So here is where we get to fast travel to. There might be beasts. All right. Some of these tooltips are gold, but I've never really used the rope caster proper. If you're looking for a ride. Ooh. Okay. Into the tall grass. Okay. Well, we've got our place we're gonna go. I don't feel like I can ride those guys yet. There's an event that lets you steal more robot mobs. I'm not just sure what to call it. Possess, but they're not. And I don't know if I've done them. I feel like it was cauldrons for a bit. Okay. Big things. On the way to my cauldron. Okay. So I have to... We'll go this way instead. Yeah, there we go. You're not, like, intrigued or anything, are you? You look like you might... Okay. We should be able to go around them this way. Pick stuff up as we go. I'm stealthier while running now, though. Yeah, that used to... The eye above in the middle of the screen used to have 3 little chevrons around it to say, hey, you're loud, and that's not the case anymore. So I will take that. That is brilliant. And we're kind of taking a particular roundabout way. What? Are there things just up here? Alright. We gotta figure out how to get past these guys. Oh! A great deal if we intend to stay here. Amazing. Of course I've aggroed the rest of them. Those Ravagers are terrible too. All right. Oh, but you've got cool stuff. There we go. Oh, are you kidding? Glinthawks. Glinthawks. Amazing. We got the entire group of Dinobots to be mad at me. Amazing. Let's just hang out here for a sec and see.
Okay, we're heading back.
Yeah. Now, if I go downward, I might be able to circle back. I was kind of hoping to take this high road and trying to go up through here. Aggroed actual everything. Alright, proper stealth for a short bit. What's going on, Mike? How went PC building? Did you ever get your PC to detect CPU? Also, welcome in. Welcome in, my bud. Alright. We should be okay. Medicine. Medicine. We got talking PC building today. I was reminded that I own PC building sim for Epic Games.
This grapes.
Alright, so this is just where I put my marker. We need to go... Yeah. Well, I guess the cauldron is on my... It's on my... Oh, it's not, because I didn't mark it. Okay. Hold on. So, okay. There we go. And... I don't feel like I'm going to be able to cut through, so we're going to maybe go that way. And we'll go for a bit of a jaunt. You were out last night, so you try to flash the BIOS sometime today. Indeed, indeed. Saw a post about some guy who won a Newegg GPU draw but missed his time to buy it because he was playing PC Builder! Oh, that super sucks. I was fake making PCs, so I didn't manage to make it to building or getting my real one. That would make me so angry, but on a whimsical level, I don't know. I just don't even know. Alright, I don't know why we're going to the cauldron. I think it's probably gonna own me, but we're gonna try for it anyway. Ooh. And they were nice. I'll get a fire. Those are stalker marks.
Oh, a signal's nearby.
Yeah, I know, but there's also those things. Can you hear them? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if we could do something about those guys. Toss pizza in the oven and try to put the BIOS on USB. Godspeed. I hope your things work out.
Need the right ammo.
All right. Good time to start some battle. All right, let's get some tonnage. Oh, beautiful. 17 excellence. Thank you so much for the units, everybody. Let's find out if we can clean this place out. There's a retry token, so it should be a little bit easier on us. 65 enemies, sure. Okay, like an okay portion of those are doors, but whatever. Mm-hmm. Look at him go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's no way in these sides. So we either go straight in here or all the way around to here. Wow. So I hope these folk are gonna clean up some of those peeps. Losing an okay number. You can't even find your USB. Ah. Now, granted, trying to picture if I know where mine is. Hold on. Hold on. It's not in my drawer. Hey, are we winning? 32 mobs. We still have a treat bag to go with. These count, though. These count. I have... Oh, I stand up. Hold on. Yeah. It's behind my monitor. It's a 64 gig USB stick that's 3.0. Which was impressive when I bought it. Wins! Oh, Sap's getting some healers. Do it. So I have it. I don't use it too often. So, like, exactly what you're doing now would be what you'd wanna... I was reading that some USB sticks won't work, so I needed to buy a couple of different brand ones. Oh, that super sucks. I think mine's a decent brand. But I don't know. Okay, we'll pop me here, somewhere mid. Feel free, vibe with me. And we'll make magic happen. We'll see what cool things we can get out of our stuff. It can't be over 16 or 32 gig storage. Okay, that kind of makes sense-ish. Do you know if it has to be a certain format, like FAT32? Yeah, some BIOS are not going to be cool with modern tech. BIOS tech isn't necessarily, like, some of them are. Like, I think my BIOS, I can use my mouse. Some of them are quite literally keyboard and nothing. And it looks like a computer from the 80s when you're in the BIOS. Yeah, if it's FAT32 can't go up. 8 or 16, something like that. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Fat 32 is kind of amazing for stuff like that. For a short while, my 64 gig could only be 32 because I changed its format, and changing it back, Windows has a hard time with. So for the longest time, my 64 gig was only a 32. But I was also using it at school, in IT, and so having to constantly change it anyway was annoying. So it's back to being 64 gig now, but I had to nerf all of the modern luxuries out of it. People seem to have different answers for trauma. Fat 32 is at least legacy, and so it's a good one to start with, I would think. But you're also doing essentially PC surgery, so best of luck. I really hope all things pull out for you. What CPU did you get? I have a Ryzen something. I don't really know anything about it, because I built it a big O. It was good stuff. So when I'm done my bagels, there's always this shrapnel of really good seeds. And I'll try to make sure I get those. What's the point in getting 12 grain if you can't eat all 12 of your grains? 5,600. Hold on. Let me see if I can tell what I've got. I've got a Ryzen 7 3700. Well, I think yours might beat the pants off, but I'm not too sure. I don't really know where the Ryzen number plus the model number after it. I'm uncertain how those numbers work out. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Down you go.
That's right, buddy. Ow. Okay, that was a wild shot and not a good one. Am I being shot with arrows? How is it possible that you're that eager? Like, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Like, they didn't do great on these mechanics. Like, the fact that it has 100% accuracy. That's ridiculous. We fought something like this very recently. It was really, really annoying. No, not calm. Be pissed. That's irritating. There needs to be a little bit of let up. Like a little bit. Right? Like, I know I've got a couple of advantages, but I need to not be just constantly diving. right? This is just like Hey devs, pay attention. This is annoying. Ever seen a live streamer make a mockery of your game? You should watch a live streamer make a mockery of your game. Did I seriously deflect that thing out of the air? Wow. Interesting. Well, that's two. The problem with AMD is they have compatible MOBO and CPU from different generations. Oh, shoot, right. So your MOBO might be like signed for the Ryzen 3 and you're trying to drop a Ryzen 5 in there, so you have to tell it, no, you're cool.
These aren't cheap.
Jeez. Okay. There is still another stalker out here. I was not this lucky. These particular mobs are like I found them fun the first few times, but once they kind of do their silly pounce thing, they're legit just a dodge sim. And it makes it really, really weird. I feel like he's still out here somewhere.
The sound of leaves rustling.
I'm thinking that if I just aggro it, it's probably for the best. If it's just gonna continue to hide, I'm gonna get ambushed. Maybe we did kill 2 of them? 3 of them? MOBO is compatible from release, but they have to be made after the new CPUs came. Okay. Yeah, technology is actually growing so fast that hardware needs to be like... It used to be that hardware was very, very open, right? Like that's how the GPU thing works. You can just jam a GPU in, provided it's PCIe or AGP or whatever you've got, right? And it would just work. You were fine. Then you get the drivers and everybody's buddy's your buddy. But nowadays, things are advancing a little quick. Cool. Well, we got here. I'm gonna run back to the campfire though, just to make sure. Well, I didn't think it was this far back, but that's alright. Okay. The fact that that thing's still sputting sparks, I was very curious if it's just a disguised little buddy, but... Alright, well let's go. We're doing so great with combat, let's go take on a cauldron. Can that one up in the hills do anything bad for me right now?
Start.
Okay, just in case. Those guys, because they're called watchers, right? You don't really want to let them watch. If you can help it. Okay. Do I need... Okay. I don't remember how you do these. It's a super low-end CPU, probably not able to do much else. Oh wait, hold on there. Cool thing, AMD will actually send you a free temporary CPU to update your BIOS if you don't have a flash button on mobile. Oh! Cute. So, I can't just show up at these? At one point it was all like, locate these cauldrons and do cool stuff. Is there something to do on the ground with the red thing? There's a boar. Yeah. What will I do with that? Powerful processing core, unknown design, source nearby. Can we see? Okay, bye for real. Well, definitely give me updates, you. That's super cool. No, I legit thought I could just show up. This thing's only level 20 and I'm level 31. I legit thought we could just show up to these. I don't just get to push myself through. It does a little tiny bit of damage to me. That's cute. Huh. I'm all like, we're gonna do a cauldron today. And it's all like, are you sure about that? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. No worries. There's loot over here. Cool. Ah, hence where the Watcher is. Cause like, yeah, you gotta be able to jam your staff in. We're gonna override. And so then I guess this is our way in. And we're gonna come out this one. That shield is still up, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, well, this is only my second cauldron, so
easy.
It kind of makes sense if I don't know what I'm doing. Right? 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 Alright, I also brought, for snack, some vegan popcorn. I'm kidding, it's cauliflower. But it's cute if you call it vegan popcorn. It's probably crunchy, too. Whoa. Okay. Drop down. Drop all the way down. There needs to be a just fall, damn it.
Never know when I might need these.
These places are super cool. And early on in the game, they mentioned Ring of Metal and like kind of like these, but places of like metal ruins. And we haven't really been back there. And to be fair, I kind of like this part of the game. We met some particular beasts. In here. And then we find them out in the world regular. Ooh. I'm being super stealthy down here, but I haven't seen anything. Should make some additional things. We're not climbing back up in there. This looks... Oh, yeah. Behemoth? Thunderjaw. It has 0 weaknesses. This is great. All right. Well, there's a couple of watchers walking around. Wasn't what I was going for to jump down. I'm still getting my buttons very much mixed up. Let's see what we can do. Cool, we get to fight one of these in here. Seriously? Who really thought these fights were gonna go, like, well? Hilarious. Like... There's zero way for me to turn, wind up, and fire off a shot. I don't have lasers. And then by the time that I get... Too funny. Oh, too funny. Like, this game is a 10 out of 10. These fights are a 0 out of 10, but they're hilarious to consider that it's even something that's in the game. Like, I'm floored by how terrible this is. Even. Like, I can't even. Hilarious. Hilarious. The devs are all like, have you tested out the boss fights? They're like, no, they're just exciting. Who wants to test them? Who needs to do that? Oh, that's right. The lasers are coming. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. On one side, nothing can hurt me while I do this. On the other side, I'm spending a lot of my fight rolling. Za in the oven, indeed. Like, there's exciting fights in this game that are big. This is a chore. And what do you mean getting an arrow in the giant glowy on the side does nothing? Don't stop, there's lasers. Cauliflower break. So let's just talk about how it's 45 seconds of me diving around and around and around to do 50 damage to this thing that has about 10,000 hit points. When I fought the first Deathbringer, it's like a small town on legs with hundreds of weapons. That was an awesome fight. This is a mechanical turd. Just 100%. It's those stupid canisters I have to try to hit. And I can't even see this stupid thing. I have to make some arrows. We're gonna do battle in just a sec. I stopped rolling to switch weapons. No, no, no. Pick that fucking thing back up. You. Woo! You know you wrote an absolutely abysmal event if it takes this thing to take it down. People can't take out one enemy. Yeah. If they were to come out with Horizon Zero Dawn only boss fights, I'd be hard pressed to think that there's anything other than a specific type of player that would be after that. Anyway, let's go do some battle. Jeebuzz. Mm-hmm. Thank you for all the units. Oh, Mike. You dropped some good ones in here, too. We're going after the treat box first, of course. That's not too bad. 38 enemies? Alright. Some of the boss fights in this game have been decent. Have been pretty worthwhile. But most of the boss fights have been in a tiny room like this. Are we seriously going after... There's one enemy, isn't there? No, no, never mind. It's all these guys down here, too. Clarington share the kills. Now, granted... Yeah. We got some big ones in there. Is that their war beast? Clarington, is that your war beast? Whoa. Yeah. Those might be, those are definitely over the top. Sweet. Well, there you go. Mike, you can have some coins. To be honest, your assists were definitely better than just straight kills. That's kind of cool to know. Get you some top 10. Alright, bring your best. Decent boss fight. Alright, who's our boss? All I see is 2 treaters. Do we not have the boss yet? The boss will be revealed over time? Wow. Alright, good times. Let's drop a nice tanky one right there. And then if you could please find a way to vibe with me. Thanks again for the units. You peeps are fantastic. Remember, it's not just kills, it's assists. Now, I figured that if you just drop down healers, you still have a chance to be number 1. And even like flag bearers. Flag bearers are pretty cool. I'm gorging myself on vegan popcorn. We gotta stop. Actually, I'm gonna go put that in the fridge. I'll be right back. Cheers, stream. I need to buff the whole map. Do it. Do it. Spend meat and just put nothing but flag bearers. 6 of them across the map. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. We won our fight. We won our fight. But, like, what did it take? All the things. Anyway. I used almost all of my medicines. Also, what are these things? And are there... yeah, there's a few of them. Were these available to me during the fight? Could I have... This is the one that I think we burned to get them in. And possibly you can have cool stuff if you can find the ability to loot during... Because, like, these medicine things were all over the place. But you can't really even stop to look at your foe, let alone be like, oh yeah, totally no issue. So, I probably override that thing? Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I have all of the potential medicines back. You can pick that up? Can you pick it up from here? Aw, Muffin. Can you get close? No, never mind. Well, I wouldn't mind overriding this guy. Because I'm curious what it does. Is it just... Yeah, because there's 3 towers when you show up in here, and when you hit the first one and override it, yeah, it tells you, or the room unlocks and you can start your boss fight. Kind of looked like there was an additional one. Alright, no worries. This is the real one we're after anyway.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
Yeah, there we go. So I just got 10,000 skill points. Zeta overrides available. Cool. Now, just in case, because I don't know if stuff comes back, but there's skill points. That's great. Is it in my notebook? Not game progression, not data points, not collectibles. I should have hit the button when it told me, but... Oh, it doesn't even know how much. Oh, that's Frozen Wilds. That's the DLC. Regular game progression, we are at 47. Oh, not bad. That is not bad. Audio data points, cool. Frozen Wild collectibles, regular collectibles. And machine catalog, but it doesn't say... Yeah, okay. It doesn't tell me... Okay, Psi overrides. I'm curious if it'll... It doesn't say it at a glance, though, does it? Yeah, that's the Psi overrides. Row overrides. So it doesn't appear like that there's an easy way to tell what things I've got overrides and stuff. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so the first one we got, I believe, was Sigma. Go to the Cauldron Zeta, explore. Okay. Investigate Drawl's story. That's right. That's right. And then I got... Oh, and it just says I got the Sigma overrides. What did it do? Tell me what did it do. Find the hidden entrance. So yeah, I had to actually look at stuff. And I don't think I know of any other cauldrons out here. So the game is big, because there's a few more cauldrons that they have not found. If we zoom way out, there's one way down here. And I would imagine there's probably one That's where I came from. Well, then again, we can go back to the ruins. There's a metal flower in there. More ruins. Okay, so maybe what I thought... I really wanted the ability to do more metal ruins and stuff and see if there's other relics. There's probably a cauldron up in there. Cool. Okay, so there's a few more. As much as I hate the boss fights within, I don't really hate them. They're just... It would have been nice if they had coded them using their brain. I think I'd like to go and do more of them. The override seems like a fun thing. Imagine if you can override one of the really big ones and then get it to fight for you. Like, that's kind of cool. But like, have we... Oh yeah, let's go explore some stuff. I wouldn't mind seeing if the ruins are explorable and have cool things. Like, I'd mentioned there's a couple of weapons I don't seem to have. I wouldn't mind knowing more about that. There's, I can buy ammo. I cannot shoot with any weapon that I can buy. So there's secrets. There's things that I've not been told about in this game. I gotta go find out. So I've got a lot of the fast travel packs, and I wouldn't mind... we maybe use them to do stuff. And this is the starty area, so I'm probably not going to encounter too many of the higher tier enemies. I used like 6 of my potions. You can have a max of... oh, you can have a max of 9. And I used 6 of them in that fight. They seemed like they were going to be in trouble. Can we help them not be in trouble?
You speak for no one.
These are just going to be outcasts, yeah?
I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely think.
That's cool. I was actually trying to search the thing, but I'm glad you're having a good day.
For the sacred land.
Cool. Can we... Ooh. Is there stuff in here?
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
I was just gonna jump in. Like, is there anything other than rats? Whoa. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've been through this one. But just in case. It's nifty looking. And you came through here as a child, I believe. Yeah. Oh, And all of these cinematics happen. The bats, the whole bit. And then we got my focus, and we used that in here for a bunch of things. But nothing new? Nothing since we've been all through here? And we can just open stuff. There's loot. And a strider. And a data point.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Hey!
Director Evans.
There we go.
Traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Cool. Out my way. There's loot now. Like a power cell.
Power cells. Well, what do I do with it?
Oh. There we go. There's a dead person right there. Or at least their spirit. There we go. Cool things. Legit. All of that. Just to kind of be like, we're going to help you through here. Oh, that's nifty. I also wonder if I saw that stuff first time through here. And it just wasn't... That's not how prying works, but that's okay. So we already know about, I think, a lot of these things. Eee.
I saw them lining up the community room. But
Yee. Yeah, I think I feel like we saw all of this stuff as mini Aloy. But this looks the same. Why can't I just badass my way through it? There's loot? Is there loot? Alright. It's cool that my my quest marker is telling me where to go. It's for a quest 400 or 4,000 steps away, but you know, that's fine. Okay. That was that place. But there are other ones that look just like it. I don't think I went into, for example, this one. Oh, and then the metal flower. Do we figure that's up in the mountains? Hmm. This doesn't look much like you can go up into the mountains. Alright, we can go up into the mountains. Do you have a metal flower? It looks like a flower, but it's metal. Oh, and then there's Hades. So we wrap around all of this, or there's just a bunch of those? No, okay, there's just a bunch of those. It almost looks like that if you travel into here, you can connect with this path and continue on. I wonder if we return here eventually. Because, like, this corrupted zone is level 15. I'm twice its level. I like the metal flowers. They're kind of a cool thing that they hide up in here for us to find. That's not one, is it? No, okay. Further this way and around. Yeah, this leads me kind of into the mountain. Lots of just bounding. I think I'm too far away from them now. Unless this leads up and in. This seems a little far for a flower. I'll try for it. I think we're going to get into doing the main story stuff tomorrow. So let's get, what do we got? It's 1:30, so we're going to get a bunch of just sort of cute optional things taken care of today. Including searching for a metal flower.
A quick way down.
No, don't say that. So yeah, we're nowhere near where that is marked. And they don't show up on my focus either. That'd be too easy. I'm so gonna die. While looking for a flower, I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's like right around in this area. And there's like a, hold on. Over here? Jump like a crazy person? You can't go over that? What is that? That I can't actually go over that? That's whack. I've been all up there. What's going on that I can't? That's a hard wall. All right. Strange. Yeah, I would have put it like right there. That would have been an alright spot. They're usually sectioned off by an alright amount of big purple flowers. So they wouldn't, I wouldn't think it's underground. Alright, that was enough time spending on that. Let's get a soft glow over here, but I don't think that's... We're too far away. Yeah, we are. Never mind. Alright. We want to go to... this other set of ruins. I'm curious if these ruins should have been sought out by me at like level 10 and 15. All right. Find a use for the power cell. Well, then there we go. That's my quest. And you probably will sell resources, fast travel packs. We have 5 now. That should be pretty good. And for ammo, I kind of like just buying these. I know we can make items, but it's kind of covetable as well. Shards are something that's much easier to find than the materials to making my tear blasts. Oh.
I wonder what's down here.
My demise if I don't figure out a nice way. All the jumping. All the jumping. It's very serene. None of this looks like the nice way. What's with the music now? It sounds like my doom is coming. Alright, so we're in these ruins to find a use for the... Hey, speaking of metal flowers, if you were curious what we were looking for just a minute ago, they're literally they look just like this. But they always have this ring, it's a triangle ring, of purple flowers. So it has to be in the ruins. We discovered a bunker. Okay. Whoa. As I say whoa, Tracer from my phone says whoa. Alright. What is that thing? It's the first time we've found something that looks both robotic and humanoid.
Red light. I'm not getting in. A holographic interface. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Data shows required settings for nearby hololocks. Oh, epic champion tank, thank you. Okay. So... numbers don't actually mean anything. But it looks like there's another one on the other side. So let's go see what it's doing, and maybe we get in there instead. Maybe that's a hard no. Whoa, alright. The music's all, like, intense. Like, I've got a hope of getting through this with the... I can't just jam my spear into it. Also, hold on. Center on Aloy. I want to try to get rid of my waypoint. Because that's going to be silly. I already know that we need to go in here. I hear stuff through there. Oh, there's like things that are attacky. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Alright. Ultra Weave MK 7.1 trials. Sweet. Past special results, blah blah blah. Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. Okay, cool. Sensor optimization, good stuff. Surgery required is how that ends. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it almost looks like an armor type.
Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
This might have been very helpful at level whatever.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Can I see it from over here? Okay. Sealed integrity maintained and ultra weave armor. Alright, puzzles like this I don't mind. This seems pretty cool. Reinforced platinum conductor. Is that something I can hit? Can I smack at some things? Does that help? Hack the planet! Okay, well, don't... Yeah, that doesn't seem to want to help. But, you know, you have to try to hit stuff. Trying to see if there's... I don't even have any buttons to push right now. Supply crate. And then that thing which... Ultra Weave Progress. Alright. You wanted fast, cheap, good stuff. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Do we have... Oh, this one, replay? Play?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Alright. That was to deal with Olin. I kind of remember that. I guess I haven't tried to attack this stuff. And there's no getting... Oh, hi. There's no getting through here. It's a supply crate. Like I I don't know what there's no buttons for me to push. I like button pushing. I assume that's my use for my power cell. You aren't anything. Newbie, you don't happen to be in chat, do you, by chance? I don't know if you've done this part or not, but these... I have interface unavailable. I have everything is just unavailable. I'm gonna try something outside the room, maybe. Nope. Got all your units in? Dude. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Yeah, I wouldn't think that there'd be anything going around this way. Alright, let's go do some battle. And we'll find out what's happening from there. Oh, yeah. Oh, you do. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That is a lot of units. We'll make everybody fast. And we'll see what we can do here. Thank you so much for the wonderful units so far. My captain is a great captain these days. 70 mobs we're up against. 143, hey? Well, the number's dropping sort of well. I like your epic flag bearer is huge. They get to roll with. Keep us all bearing flags. Gold star. 35 of them. 22, so we've lost a couple? Yeah, we've lost a couple. That's not too bad. I do believe that if you manage to get in your units and they die, you still get great benefits, you know. So it's awesome. Like, about the only way is that once your unit's dead, it can't continue to rack up kills and assists. But otherwise, whatever you get in is grand. 19, 18, 16... Oh, yeah, dropping quick. Look at all those projectiles coming in. It's awesome when we have that many. Look, this one's like, no, I will get that door. Anyway. The door's important, apparently, and stuff. Oh, boss fight. That is a good number of things to pass out. I hope you like your musketeer there, Mike. That's a good one. I, however, got 3 musketeer scrolls. That's fun. Boss defeated. Cool beans. Cool beans. I'm gonna raise somebody in my my army. There's my musketeer getting up there. Do I have any quests to turn in? I do. Candy. Oh, and I saw this earlier. Win 10 battles for 250 scrolls. So, Centurion for 250 scrolls. Like, that's redonkulous. It takes 15 to go up a level. So this is 1 level. Oh, hold on. They move. Yeah, out of my way. 2 levels. 3 levels. 4 levels. Wow. This is a lot of levels. Captains don't have a whole lot. It doesn't take very much for our units to go up, so I can now go specialize. Do we want to be brutal, heavy, or master? Boost their defense. Resists 70% of ranged damage. Wow, that's cool. Adds 50% extra damage to other armored units. That's brutal. I'm gonna go with master just for fun, because as a captain I should probably master. And I think that was the final level. So yeah, that thing went up from level 12. BL3. Be the ball. Went from level 12 to level 20. That's amazing. They need to do that more often. That was exciting. If you get 250 scrolls as a viewer, though, that might be 1.5 levels. But like my level 24 tank only needs 80 to go up a level. I'm pretty sure 80 is like level 6 or 8 or something in viewer town. So that's kind of impressive. That's kind of impressive. We got lots. And then I get event tokens and we'll have ourselves some Templar. Oh, this is cool. So if we want to get green and blue, we have to dive a little bit south. And if we want gold, because money is awesome, we can take the top. But I kind of like tokens, because tokens will get you further along in your progress. And progress is great. So let's bring my brand new Centurion out. Yeah. We'll start placing my newly purchased Centurion levels. That was a good one. That was a good one. That got me a ton of benefit. And I really hope that other folk can get some ton of benefit too. Reinforced platinum conductor. Hold on, did that say something else? Secure encryption port with hollow. Okay, hold on, back to the. Yeah. This is not letting me through, and I don't know how to provoke it better. Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows required settings for nearby holo locks. I mean, kind of. It has numbers on it, but those numbers don't really mean anything. The symbols are just great. I legit don't know how to do this part though. Like it's weird. There's also this side. And I have no, like there's no interface for it. And then over here, even though I have interface, there's not, this is all glass, right? I can't just jump through. Yeah. That's a supply crate. And then from this side, it's all just still the same information. And power status is off. I don't, like it almost feels like I'm missing something. I have a power cell, and I should be able to use that in here. Hold on, let me just double check I'm even on the quest for it. Ancient Armory. Investigate the bunker, we're here. Okay, find a use for the power cell. Like, at this point, I have the power cell. I'd love to use it. This tells me no. All of those things tell me no. And there's nowhere else. Like, I feel like we're leaving here, and I'm not going to have gotten any of the good stuff. Can I climb into this little tiny hidey hole? Alright, where is my power cell? Is it even a... It's not a resource, or it's a special item? Power cell. A battery designed for a mid-21st century military hololock. Cool. No, I definitely want to keep tracking this. So, over here, this guy tells me that seal integrity is maintained, but that the power is off. Like, I feel like it wants me to put a power cell inside one of these.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
I had to be standing right in front of it for it to even let me know.
There, fits.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, put this one in too.
Two. It's some kind of code.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Yeah, maybe there is. Probably the one that's over here tells me what's going on. No. Slides right in. Usually there's like a little, like on this it'll show you the funny symbols that you need it to be. Yeah. Like I can move these.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
Yeah, it's the maybe that's throwing me off. It's the fact that I can see another one of these through the wall that I feel like I should be able to see what these ones are set for. And they gotta be set the same. Good old non-intuitive puzzles. Alright. Getting my leg stretchies on. I guess while we look around. Nothing within even like anything outside? I don't think there was anything even outside. We're gonna go for a bit of a jaunt though. Okay, that's where the metal flower was. There's all the beasties waiting for me upstairs. Yep, it's all in that room. I mean, I don't necessarily want puzzles to be like, look for the button, and there's only one button and it's right in front of you. But look for something. Could have been a lot less ambiguous and it might have been okay. We're slowly docking from the 10 out of 10. Yeah. Little symbols above the door, they don't count. The music is super nice. 1200, 1500, 1800, 2100, but there's 5, so, and they each only go in 4 different positions. Wait. Did something move when I... What is making that sound? And is it something I should be doing? Oh, these things, they get... Okay, they turn up when I move. Okay. Nothing here on the side either. The only thing is these numbers. And I've seen these sorts of things before, and they would actually bring out a little interface, and it would show me the... Like, one of them, the person remembered north, south, east, west. And they even had a cute little rhyme. But 1200, 1500... You know, like, that should be... So, like... You go there.
Has 4 positions.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
So it's time? Because 1200 and 0 are both the same. Oh, hold on. I'm not good at time. Give me a sec. Yes?
Did it.
Alright,
Now
cool.
to check the door. Those
Sure.
valves have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism,
There we
release the
go.
clamps.
It's a lot of cool stuff. Wow, can we really run around looking like that? We can do what now? Oh, I see. Now I want to
Need
come in
install these power cells.
here.
That should do it.
Is there power cells? Oh, I have 2 power cells, don't I? I had 2 power cells. Can I go get them from the other side? Are you telling me I only came in here with 2 and they needed me to have more? Alright, that's the Ultra Weave progress. We've gotten that. Alright, that only has health in it. That's cool. That's the Ultra Weave armor. You are not power cells. I think I legit came in here with only half of what you need to get the quest done. Wow. I think we're leaving here anyway, aren't we? Yeah, and then that's that. I'm gonna go out here and see if it'll let me steal some power cells. Yeah, that's a no. And if we go check under inventory for special items, there's my power cells. I legit don't have enough power cells to do this. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna move on. Oh, jeebus. I have been doing a lot of this game very linear, and it didn't send me in here on purpose. So I'm possibly here early. But we're going to add that to the world of shrugs, and we're just going to leave. Alright, we're going to try to go find something that's fun. This part of the game was not quite the level of fun I was shooting for. How do I get out? Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, well, cool. If we find more power cells out in the world, because I don't know where I got the first two. We'll call that cool. And we'll hopefully find more. In the meantime, what else can we do?
I'll find a use for you.
And now my quest does say gather 3 power cells. Does it know where I'm going to do that? I guess that is the quest. So like I am here early. Yeah. I get a Shield Weaver outfit box. And I have to now go gather 3 power cells. Alright. So, it seems like the quest was to go on in and find out more. And now that we know more, we have to come back when we have more. Well, it's just really, really weird to have it this way. Like that, I feel like that took a bunch to get in there.
Good. I can use this.
So if I have to go elsewhere to find my power cells, that kind of makes sense-ish. Are they also gonna be in ruins? Do we think? Because there are ruins in various places. Devil's Grief. But yeah, I don't see any right now. Possibly cauldrons? I don't know where to get power cells. But you know, I've got a quest to gather 3 of them. We'll find out. We've got lots of metal shards, the like official currency of the game, so we can buy cool stuff like fast travel packs and zip around the world looking for stuff. There's a weird thumb-shaped icon on the map. I want to go find out what it is.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore.
Right. We're here again.
Lost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Is that where we are? Is we're back in our house? Okay, cool. I've often wondered if Rost makes his way back. Oh, never mind.
Hi, Rost.
There we go.
I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in.
Wow. Yes. Okay, that was really cool.
Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you.
Yeah.
Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow.
That is super
Should've
sad.
known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always.
Mm-hmm.
One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me.
This part was cool.
I promise. I'll make you proud. Elizabeth Sobek, she couldn't have been my mother. She was an old one. She lived ages ago. Still, there is a connection. The hatch. It thought I was her. It's really strange.
So I do have a theory.
Elizabeth stopped war machines from destroying the world. She couldn't save the civilization of the old ones. That was Destroyed, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But life... it survived. She saved life from being devoured.
This part's kind of neat. And I like the way that we're getting an opportunity for some closure for her.
I need to know how Elizabeth stopped the machines. If I can find the weapon she built and use it, the Eclipse won't stand a chance.
So the more that you do in this game,
I went to the Grave Horde.
the more it opens up options.
It lived up to its name. Millions of people fought and died to give Elizabeth the time she needed to finish Zero Dawn.
That's
The
cool.
weapon she built, it wasn't there, but
Yeah.
I found out where she built it. A secret base west of here. Right under Sunfall. The capital of the Shadow Karja.
She's like,
So, getting inside,
yeah.
it's... well, it's gonna take some doing.
Oh. Get lots of options if
I
we can.
crashed the Eclipse Focus Network. It was a close call. I nearly died. A bunch of times.
Yeah, I probably
I
did
saw
die.
Rost. Face to face.
Pharaoh Titan.
Hades. An ancient Pharaoh Titan, or maybe something worse. When I opened the
Yeah.
module casing, it was like I had a vision. A world being destroyed.
It's gonna be epic.
I think that's what it wants, Rost. Extinction. Anyway, I heard it. Blinded it.
Yeah, there we go.
Made it so it can't see through the Eclipse's eyes, can't talk to them over distances.
Yeah, that was actually a
So
really
it's
cool
time.
part too, so this is good.
Time for me to go to Sunfall and learn about Zero Dawn.
And find power cores. Don't worry about it.
The killers from the Proving. They aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief.
All of this closure. All of this closure.
Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him.
Ross doesn't know any of these people.
Sunfall beckons. Next time we talk, maybe
We have
I'll
to come back here.
know all about Zero Dawn. Goodbye.
I hope we get an opportunity to come back this way eventually. That was super cool. The fact that because we're far enough in this story that Silence is with us.
Snow chill itches.
That is very, very nice. I'm impressed. I really like that they would do that much. As far as more ruins, I can filter. So like, oh, an ancient ruins. I wonder if they're gonna count. I don't know if ruins and ancient ruins are gonna be separate. Toggle all icons? Alright, and then if we just do ruins. And then if we, back to map. It's legit those two and then really friggin' far away. Wow. Okay. So I need 3 power cores, so there's possibly one up in here. Ah, right. But we've been in Grave Horde, and we've been to this one. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm allowed to do this part yet. That's okay, but I don't think I'm allowed to do this part yet. Devil's Thirst. Do we maybe want to go looking? There's Devil's Grief. Go looking in Ancient Ruins. Like if we do Ancient Ruins and do a zoom out. Yeah, what do we got there? Dimmed Bones. Let's go just take a look at Devil's Thirst. And we'll call it cool. We'll go see. I don't know where else to go to get power cores. I want to try to get as many things done before we go learn about Zero Dawn tomorrow. We are finally gonna find out as much as we can find out. Oh. That sounds like big stuff. Oh, that's big stuff. That's a tall neck. Okay, that's this one. Wait, really? Really? But I want to go through there. You're gonna make me skis past these guys, aren't you? Anyway, I feel like I've done this. This was I don't know, like an apartment complex clearly at some point. But I feel like we've done everything that we need to do in here. Yeah, and then we got their goodness. And then I don't think there's much else. This was just a quest place. Nothing major. Into the tall grass. Yep. Sorrow. If that's the case. Under quests, main side. Ancient Armory is a bust. There's no point in even tracking that. Yeah. And hunting for the lodge and things like that. North of Banuk Lands known as the Cut. Found north of the Grave Horde? Okay, so that would take me into that land. I mean, sure. This could lead to something else. Maybe this leads to the place that has 3 power cores. Who knows? It's a thing that when a game tells you, make sure you have all of your ducks in a row before you continue. You will not be allowed to get ducks into additional rows once you continue. So, I wouldn't mind trying to get a bunch of things taken care of ahead of time. Getting things in place if it's possible. Hold on. I have a school messenger message. I want to make sure this isn't... I think it's just COVID screening. Yeah. Make sure your kid doesn't have a bunch of COVID before they come to school. We get those messages daily, but I'm always curious if they're a different message. Cool. Costumed rogue. Your rogue has just been phenomenal. Okay, so let's go explore the cut. The giant outdoor exploration that this game brings, I'm very interested in. See what sort of magic we can make happen while we're up here. And get supplies.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand
amazing.
To waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Is he gonna...
thinking. Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own.
How do we get up?
Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But
Oh.
as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
I don't know which way we're going, but... Nice. Can I just drop down? Okay, cool. And what's out this way? Just curios. Alright. Looks thickety. I'm not gonna bother with it, but, you know, just in case. Yeah, the electric blue light up is kind of nifty looking. Anti-stealth? Is that a thing? Also, supply cache. Are you kidding?
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Whoa. What are you? Demonic Scorcher. Okay, we got a lot of distance to cover, but at the same time... Wow. That's excellent. Okay.
It's trouble.
Wow. What is with this game and making everything into a tiny arena? Wow. Perfect. That's exactly where I was hoping for. No, fire arrows are great, except for, yeah, they have to be shot. And in order to use a long-range weapon, you need a... it's two things. You need a long range. Ah, good times. Good times.
This one's a new predator.
Yeah, it
I can
is.
see the heat coming off it.
Like it's not too bad. They've done okay with this game, but this is not the kind of combat I was going for. This was not the kind of combat I was going for. I've barely taken any of its health. I used like 3 of my, like, what are they, Terrablast arrows and whatnot? Alright. I'm pretty sure that we've got some battle we can do. Wow. Alright. I'm giving this game a 5 out of 10. And they needed to just have a way better use of the environment and stuff. Like, I guess there's like traps and stuff I could be using. But wow, what a terrible combat mechanic here. This combat mechanic is great. This one's fine. So I think what we're probably gonna do is no more side quests. We're gonna finish off our story probably tomorrow. Dum, dum, dum. 18 of our enemies left. We are doing fantastic. 26 people in this one, and we've lost only a few. Only a couple. That rogue, that costumed rogue did so much. Way off to the side there. Alright, good times. Mike! Enjoy your dollary dues. Let's do an unknown. We're gonna like wrap around like this if we can. This will be our final battle of the day. So vibe with me, peeps. Vibe with me. There we go. That'll be golden. Thanks again for placing units. I appreciate. I love this little epic distraction we get from the rest of the stream. It's cool to be able to do. Like, I know those don't do damage, but nothing is knocked off of them. Did you know that it has the ability to just completely blow up the area? Did you know? Like, what do I even have that I could be using to this? Wow, alright. On the plus side, I don't really care about this encounter, so I think what I'm going to try doing, I'm just going to go like clean past it. We're going to find out what happens if we just say, you're neat, but you need to stay somewhere else. Like, don't get me wrong, you're really, really cool looking. Cool. Once in a while, you just feel like being mean. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. We're just going to avoid the fights that they didn't spend any time making good.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Sure. You guys gonna be jerks about stuff? Cool. Well, there, we don't have to actually fight anything.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
Are you really
I've worked up a
sure?
sweat from the climb.
Are you really sure? There we go. Cool, hey, we made it. That fight wasn't as bad as I thought.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Sure.
Not that you'll stay long.
No, no. You've got a
Smoke rising from the mountain.
bunch of
Much too.
dinkhead things to fight. I mean, if you live far enough that it's dark, I would also find a way to light the place.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
We'll get our save up. Cool. Story stuff.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora.
Ooh.
Bergrand, purveyor of necessities.
That's a great introduction.
Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Mmm. Whoa. Whoa.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye. A nasty business. All their
Dang.
best warriors.
Dang.
Lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Wow. Dang. That was powerful. Whoa. Whoa. That plume is something else. Boss fight. Boss fight. Maybe? Aren't they bad guys? Whoa. An offering. Dang. Ooh. That person has a really cool looking spear. That's a toothy looking
Grasp
spear.
your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for.
Dang.
Falling with their spears striking steel.
Yeah.
Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light.
The tribes are so neat. The different cultures between the sects of people. The different
only
groups.
Beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us.
Ooh. You know about Hades?
So I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin?
Dum dicka dicka dum.
Will you fight and die as well as they did?
Dum dicka dum dicka dicka dum.
My courage! My spear!
Yeah.
Blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk.
All of the hats.
Our enemies. Our prey.
Yes. That's a cool way to think. Enemies are not just enemies. They're the hunted.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools.
Well,
A little advice.
I mean,
for free.
Aloy.
Aloy.
I like the
I've
introductions.
been up here for 2
They're
long
grand.
winters.
And I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick
That's
up there.
amazing.
And half of them get slaughtered by machines.
When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak.
A new
gearing them
leader
up
will
to
take
do
it up.
all over again.
Amazing. Just willing. Oh, I don't think they're going to know about silence just yet.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were
You don't
barely
sound
scraping
happy
by
here.
until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves.
Ah, that's fantastic.
To enough of them, we could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Some sort of map. I want to know more about Aurea.
Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
Yeah.
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum.
Thunder's drum.
But you don't.
That's the big ridiculous.
I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander.
Okay.
The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
I smell a fetch quest. All right, give me a brief sec. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and we'll find out more from this one. Hold on. I have a super close bathroom, so my breaks get to be nice and short. Alright. So let's find out more about the Banuk leader person.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain.
Yeah.
His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew
Warwick.
more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen.
Cool.
Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim.
Amazing.
Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
It's just a merchant. That's just grand. What's a
What are
Warwick?
these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts.
Tryouts?
Prove your best at something and you
They have their own proving.
a place.
So instead of
Some
braves.
Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
That's
I'm
cool.
not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing.
That's
Each
cool.
Werrick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
That's amazing. Who's we?
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter.
That's
We seem to
amazing.
get along better as business partners.
I love that
Her
they'll write
mother
that
wanted
stuff
me
in.
To show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop
Nice.
in and see her. You're both.
Couple of fetch quests happening here.
How do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Dag.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them.
Look at the
A
place they
hardship
live in,
to
though.
endure, a challenge to survive.
Yeah,
Seems
this
like
makes
they don't
sense.
have much of a choice in a place like this.
That's just it.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Yeah. And then tell me you know Silence.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman.
Cables in his skin.
I've heard that name once or twice, but always
Oh.
whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget.
That's not good.
I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All
Yeah,
the
I have
most
follow-up
important
questions.
Shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No
like this
idea how
person
they all
older.
fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other.
You noticed that
Maria's
too.
been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her
Cool.
and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
How do you figure Silence minds us asking people
I
about him?
want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Yeah.
Then you need to find Araya.
Do
She's
it.
last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks.
Yeah, I don't mind.
But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Cool.
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures.
Great.
Some say a new machine.
I passed something like that on the way in.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrund.
Yeah, no kidding.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Run.
All right, well that's not
Maybe
too
worth a
bad.
shot?
The new machines cannot be unkilled.
Oh, yeah, we got an optional right here.
I do not want to hear this talk from you
Yeah.
again.
Dead
Doubt
fish.
is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be
Excellent
attempted.
hats.
It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good.
Tooling up the spear.
Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak.
Whoa. Yeah, I want to know more about
knows
Araya.
about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others.
Okay, but aside from
Certainly
that,
not an Outlander's.
if I happened upon them,
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself.
can you point me to the biggest sign?
Changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
You and your gatekeeping. I want to know more
You
about
said I'm
the.
going back
Yeah.
to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Well,
Even
sure.
with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge.
But you get to
Say
survive.
Too much.
And can make more cool things like that bottle opener around your neck.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Sure.
Right.
You weren't particularly worth it, you. Additional quests? Nah. But I kinda don't mind... Why are there different kinds? Uh-oh.
Great Were Act is put together.
What do you sell? Banuk stuff. Hey. Your bow might do better things, maybe? Keep the bowstring drawn on this specialized warbow to charge up more powerful shots. I mean, that seems pretty cool, but I do not have any blue gleam, so we will not get to buy cool stuff from you today. Insulated and treated with medicinal oils, the survivalist gear provides slow health recovery over time. Whoa! I mean, I don't mind that. Maybe we put on a new piece of gear for a short bit. It does not have any ability to mod, though. That's alright. We'll maybe consider that soon. Special mod box, wow. There are just so many additional things. Maps to Blue Gleam. That's amazing. And I don't have goat skins or badger bones. Jeebas, there's lots of things. Alright, well, you just turned out to be the weirdest merchant we'd found. But yeah, let's get our save on. I think we're gonna end stream a titch early. Wouldn't mind getting some stuff taken care of around the house before I have to head out to fetch my boy.
I know what outsiders bring to the cut.
I love that they call it the cut, but I keep not hearing that. I keep hearing that they've added an N to it, and they probably don't mean to. You're not Blue Gleam, are you? Okay. It'd be super cool if I could just fetch 12 of them from around here and then buy a cool thing. No! Excuse me, you have cool stuff. Like a supply crate. And these things here. And saps with the drank fool. Thank you. So yeah, we gotta talk to what's his nuts over there. Oh. Okay, I thought something was happening. There were sounds going on. Thanks for the hydration. I'm gonna go grab back to this. What? I guess we do have 9 minutes left on a battle. So maybe we'll stick around. Just to make sure battle can happen while we're on stream. Who am I drinking? The blood of my enemies. Just kidding. Agua. I am drinking plain old wonderful cold water.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Sounds good. We also need, like, all the health. All the medicine. All the medicine. Goat skin eventually. Badger bones. These sorts of things. Feels like we're making a witch's brew instead. As long as they're gonna give me space with which to plan out my fights, I think we'll do okay with combat out here. But that first fight was just abysmal. You can't make a game that's as based as hard as it is on, bow and arrow-ry. And then give me 0 space to be able to fight these things. Oh, wow. We find Karja literally everywhere. Are there any other symbols in there? There's not. Okay. Perfect.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
The snow in this game is super pretty as well. Really well done. And I definitely like...
Looking out of that.
Oh, hi.
Pulse or signal.
Whoa. Like stuff like this, I'm in it. This is awesome. Look at how cool that is.
Naltuk?
Who are you?
You have an awesome
How
hat.
did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread.
I bet you if you tell me, though.
She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task.
Yeah.
And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can.
Has looking at it helped?
What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut.
Whoa.
The daemon's energy pulses.
That's quite the flower.
Even repairs them.
Wow.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
So maybe not Hades.
Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
Yeah.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from
Like
the
a,
daemon.
yeah, like a corruption, but...
Then you know more than I do.
Well, then get out of my way.
These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Sure. Where did Araya go?
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Because I want to know answers.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
We have no allies. We have idiots, and that's it.
Alright. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait.
You gonna tell me stuff?
Aloy.
Good.
Can you tell me useful
If you false the daemon's
things?
machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Destroy or override the tower. So now at this point, I likely can't get too close to it without rallying. That's not the weapon I wanted. What makes you this strong? Like, seriously, why am I unable to take any of your health? Wow. Like, I'm unsure, but why am I unable to take any health from these guys? That's over the top. Like 5 or 6 arrows, and nothing. Jeez. I guess maybe the purple is that strong? Fire does almost nothing in this game. It's amazing. Burning kill. Like, that took half my arsenal. That's amazing. Possibly? Possibly those towers just give it like 200% armor. And until I can get right up to that thing and do something, I'm curious. We have 40 seconds. Oh! Okay, there's a hold to override, but I don't think I can get to it. Alright, I got a bit of an idea. I'm just gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna head back to this campfire. And we're gonna maybe... We're gonna puzzle through this part tomorrow, because this feels kind of integral to the plot. But I also feel like that this is the kind of game that if I didn't do this part at all, I could still do the plot. So that's kind of dope. But yeah, we're gonna go run a battle, then we're gonna end stream. And then we're gonna try more of this goodness tomorrow. And I think that could be good stuff. Alright, so we'll get our ends. Okay. Alright, hey, that's a nice looking crew. We got 18 wonderful units placed. Thank you so much for placing units today. Any amount that, if you've lurked, if you've dropped emotes, if you've chatted, if you've placed units, and any other things I may not have thought of, thanks so much for your support. Wow. That is an awesome looking skin. Possessed bomber, hey? Tossing your flamey skull head. That was kind of a fast battle, I don't mind that. That was good. Hey Mike, enjoy your 20 bucks. Yeah. All right. Well, that was okay. This is a pretty good day so far. Yeah, the fights of Horizon are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Some of those combats, they definitely don't want to have small space and things that just dive on you. But you know, we'll get through it. We'll have good times. I'm really loving the plot, so that makes it enough. That makes it good enough. Now my buddy Gilded Birch is playing Amnesia Dark Descent. And I've barely, this might be my second time I've ever been able to raid Gilded Birch. So Birch is a good buddy. I've played Minecraft and learned a lot of satisfactory techniques through Birch. So let's jump in. Let's say hi. They've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so I think they're probably having a good time. But yeah, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. This is kind of familiar. I think this is a horror game. Could be pretty cool then for the time of year, for the spoopy time of year. So thanks very much for hanging out today, guys. Thanks for having a fun time. And we'll be back doing this same goodness tomorrow. We're gonna fast track a bunch of the story. Not really fast track, but we're gonna try to do less optional things that contain terrible combats. Anyway, let's go say hi to Birch, and have a great time. Thanks very much, everybody. Peace.